a second waist. Lace on my hands away. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried too hard is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own.
Let's go.
Get in the car. Race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning through. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Grow with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
Hello, party people. Let's wait a few minutes for everyone to settle in a bit. I'm about 2 drinks in for anyone trying to keep up. I have a non-existent relationship with alcohol. I only drink during like gatherings. That's it. If I just want to numb myself a little, then I might have 1 or 2 drinks. We're drinking a little bit more tonight because I gotta look back on 2025, maybe farther than that. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you about this stream. We're gonna deal with a lot of 18 plus topics. So the parents out there, I hope you set your filter because this channel is already 18 plus. So anything that happens with anyone who's not 18 plus, who is watching this 18 plus stream, that's on you, not me. So anyway, I don't know where to begin, man. Like, we got this pink drink with us right now. Got a pink drink. So I don't know where to begin. I know the main thing I want to talk about, but I want to get a little warmed up before we dive into that. Let me put it this way. A part of getting older, parts, maybe like at least two. One of them is, as I get older, I wasn't expecting that. And something that I will never get used to is people dying. And I wouldn't be bringing it up unless those people meant something to me. So this is more than 2025, in case you're wondering. It goes back to like 1990, I think. Without going into too much detail, maybe you read my book. It's a good book. It's a bestseller. You might want to read it. It's called Could Have Been Crazy. Anyway. When I was very young, I had this best friend, right? And like, I was the only Asian kid in the school in Bridgeport, Connecticut, for those who know what kind of place that is or was. And he was the only white kid. And the reason we could tell he wasn't as poor as some of us was that he could afford braces. I know that sounds simple, but yeah, people were so poor there. They couldn't even fathom the idea of braces. And yeah, so we were like the oddballs. I mean, like, his first name was William, for those that don't know. We'll be referring to him as William. Something that happened to William that I try to forget. I don't think about it as much, but I still think about it. So there was some fire, or I know it sounds crazy, like a car bomb kind of thing. And I guess William and his family, I only knew of his mom because I think she picked him up from school. Keep in mind, this is like when I was 6, so what grade is 6? Like pre-kindergarten, something like that. Well, they died in a car fire, William and his mom. And the reason I knew this because on the news, the picture they used of William had the green chalkboard in the background that we occasionally cleaned, because that's how you practice good habits in school. You know, you wipe down the chalkboard, you put a sponge on it, you wipe it down. Some other people sweep. Some other people wipe the desks. Like this is what we used to do, and I would hope it hasn't changed. Or like, I heard that the school we went to called Black Rock School, I heard it shut down. I'm not sure if everyone is going to a different school that I went to called Longfellow School. Not sure if that's still around. But anyway, that's my first experience with death, was that I started to notice that, you know, like, I knew in my heart of hearts, but like I noticed that William stopped coming to school. So flash forward, like, I don't know, like a decade later or something. Eventually, when I went to a university, after I graduated. I graduated at a weird time because of everything going on with my mental health at the time. We're gonna get into that. Don't worry. Um, I I was informed, like, I was living in Vegas, uh, maybe like, how obscure, you miss the beginning. But anyway, I, one of my, one of my roommates contacted me, and, this was, like, a few years after we graduated. I told you this was gonna be bad. Just for warning right now, let it be established that I warned you that this was gonna be bad. And in the words of the immortal Taylor Swift, don't say I didn't warn you. Anyway, so a few years later, obviously we all graduated. We all, like, we were working or whatever the fuck we were doing. He, my roommate, my brother in arms, he died in a car accident. Flash forward a few years, I moved back from Vegas. This was before the pandemic, by the way. I was, I think I was sleeping over at the time at my girlfriend's house because her her relative, basically immediate family, I think she was going on a trip or something, and I should have asked her, like, if you're more comfortable with me staying here while she, my girlfriend at the time, stays here so that she's not by herself, because they didn't exactly live in the greatest neighborhood. And she said, yeah, that would be a good idea, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. So I did. Somewhere during the middle of that, keep in mind this is before the pandemic, I can't stress that enough. I got a phone call. I got a phone call. Letting me know I don't know what to call her. Let's just call her a former friend of mine. She died. She was always just someone prone to illness, and, like, sickness or whatever. But from what was told to me, no one really knows the full story. Not that it matters. Either way, it's not gonna bring her back. Obscure, weren't you in the channel when I said it's gonna be bad? Because it's gonna get way worse than this. the scary part is, this didn't even happen in 2025. But yeah, no one knows the whole story, and we can't exactly fucking just go up to her parents and be like, hey, what happened? Like, frankly, at this point, it's none of our business. It's like, it's out of our hands. It's not that we lost contact. It's that we're starting to lead separate lives. And she had her thing going, I had my thing going. And that was it for a long time. That was it. And so someone tried to reassure me that we didn't grow apart. But yeah, that's one of the things I can't get used to. I understand that nobody does, but I obviously, because I was, so to speak, house sitting. I didn't go to a wake. I didn't go to a funeral. But anyway, changing subject. Okay, something else I can't get used to. This was the second part, I think. Minimum 2 parts. If I think of another one, I'll let you know. The second thing can't really get used to when it comes to getting older. So it's widely known among my quote-unquote circle or whatever that I don't want to have kids. You notice the way I phrase that, right? I don't want to have kids. At least that's what I told myself. And the reason being was that if you look at our genes, my sibling has MS. I have whatever's wrong with me. And I was only half joking when I said my bloodline limit, if that's a translation, to my Keke Genkai was it's gonna die with me. I just don't see it happening. And even if it did happen, I don't want to be like a 45, 50-year-old father. I don't want to take it easy or catch my breath if we're horsing around or, throwing the baseball around or riding our bikes together or some shit like that. I don't want to get winded. I want to be able to keep up with him. You notice I say him. I wonder if that means anything. You know, the child, him or her, whatever. And it's not that I can't, as far as I know. I didn't get a fertility test. There's no reason to. So there's certain parts I struggle with. There's something that, quote unquote, the code man. His name is Cody. He is off this YouTube channel called Exposed. It's a gambling channel. I find it very entertaining. At least it says, maybe that's just me, but I find it very entertaining. He would always ask this question, right? He would be like, "When's it my turn?" And he's referring to the fact that his colleagues, his competition, the other gamblers out there, they have recorded like double-digit millions of wins in one stream. And the reason they're true is because they were live streaming at the moment. How do you go into a gambling website and fake it? How do you do that? But that's something that stuck with me, that whole question of, because Cody's never had that. He's had big wins before, like multi-million, single digit though. He's just wondering, you know, when's that time when I win 10 million, 20 million, multiple millions? When's that gonna happen? And I think what bothers him the most, that might not happen. It might just not be in his destiny. I don't know. So again, well, before and after the pandemic, plus or minus so and so years, a few, I don't know. If the pandemic happened in 2020 and it ended in 2021, let's just say it ended in 2021, it's now 2025. So basically 4 or 5 years passed to this stream right here. As I see people I know getting married, having kids, then I look at my life and it's like, it's just like Cody asks, when's it my turn? So yeah, it's be widely known that the reason I don't want to have kids is because of those genetic factors and predispositions to whatever. I explained to my parents that I don't want to bring another person into this world who could have such a hard time that I did growing up. Why would I wish that upon anyone? Here, fireworks. What is it? July 4th leftover. So you know how I said there are two parts, right? This is the second part. So I was spacing out a little bit. I don't know. Got a lot on my mind right now. Okay. I'm gonna try to say this best I can. No one ever asked me, do you want a family? No one ever asked me that. Of course, like, do I want to leave my legacy? Do I want to pass down at least all the good genes? No one ever asked me that. So when shit gets real, and like, you're so many years into a relationship, months, years, whatever, to the point where you talk about the future, possibly having kids. What am I supposed to say? Because that whole thing with the couple, the husband and wife, the 2.5 kids and 1.5 pets, the big house, the dual income. What makes you think I didn't want that? I remember one of my friends, I was over at his house kind of late at night. I forget, I think it was a barbecue or some party or something. So we were there, right? And we whenever majority of everyone went home, obviously my friend was still inside his home. We were just sitting around talking or something. I don't think we had any more to drink that night than we did during the day. By the way, this is my third drink, in case you want to keep up. Anyway, I think, I don't remember when this was. I think he only had a daughter at that point. But regardless, the other sibling was younger, so most likely they would have been asleep. So his daughter was like reading some storybook or something, something kids do, and it was blatantly obvious she wanted someone to read the story to her. And my friend and I were still talking, and she was still talking out loud to herself. My friend's like, Tony, will you fucking go over there and just read the damn story to her? Or something like that. I forget. It probably wasn't phrased like that. But anyway, and I'm like, I was at a loss for words. And yeah, I think he saw my discomfort with it. He asked me, is that too real? I said, yeah, it's a bit much. So at some point I went home that night. And life goes on, right? Alright, so this is that third part. I didn't say there was going to be a third part, but I said there might be a few parts. The 3 is a few, sure. So, You might be wondering. My most recent girlfriend and I broke up in the December before 2020. So it was like December 2019. And obviously we all know what happened in the following January, February, March, whatever, 2020. I lost my train of thought. Oh, okay, I got it. When the pandemic was over, this is the reason why I said blah 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 when it's over. You know, quote unquote over. Something happened that I honestly wasn't expecting to happen. So I'm sitting down, right? And I'm talking to my dad on this app called Google Translate. That is how that is the only way I can talk to him. Is using Google Translate. So I told him, hey, I know some people. You know, like they're in Colorado. They could help me get settled when I'm there, because obviously I didn't start planning anything. I could have easily planned something, but I wasn't start planning anything. And he was concerned that he thought it might be hard to get a job no matter where in the country anyone was. And then my mom came home and she asked what my dad and I were talking about. And I didn't blurt it out, but like I didn't exactly sugarcoat it. I said, I'm thinking about moving to Colorado. And the next words she said will forever change my life. I don't get to find out what's the end of that other option. What could have happened, I will never find that out. Instead, I found out what happens these past, 5 years? What do I have to show for what I've accomplished this past 5 years? And it's just like, let me clarify by paraphrasing maybe by what she said. My mom said, don't move away. We might need help taking care of my dad and my older brother. The four of us. And, you know, she and my dad are similar in age. They're both pushing 80. She's in relatively better health, but she's not going to be around forever. Maybe I'm being overly cautious about it, or you know, nitpicking a little bit too much. There's certain things about her health that I've noticed, and no one else is talking about that. So it's a little disturbing. But nevertheless, she asked me to say, okay, now this is very important right here. You might not get it. Other people might not get it. Some people might get it. Maybe of similar ethnic backgrounds. I don't know. When she didn't ask me. She told me not to move because of those reasons. So at the time I was like, and like my dad didn't know what was going on. He can barely hear, you know, like he didn't know what she said, what I said verbally, unless I translate it on Google Translate on my phone. But yeah, she told me not to move. So let me ask you this. You're a part of a Chinese family. One of your parents asks you to stay in the household to help out. What the fuck am I supposed to say? No? Am I supposed to say no to that? Keeping in mind, this is from a Chinese family. What am I supposed to say? If you don't get it, I don't know how to fucking explain it to you. Because this is what I've dealt with. Like, Google Translate wasn't even around half the fucking time. I know I said this about not having anyone to talk to when I was growing up. Like a teenager, like a young adult. Especially at university. I didn't have anyone to talk to. There's no one who would answer that 3 a.m. phone call. If you know what the 3 a.m. phone call is, I don't know how to explain that to you either. There was no one I could have called when I was having a hard time, and it was what, like 2, 3 a.m. and they would pick up. No matter what they were doing, whether it be sleeping, partying, whatever, they would pick up the fucking phone. In my opinion, I had stuff that was close to that, but it was never just like that. My whole life would have been different if I had that one person. And like, despite whatever we know about psychology, therapy, blah blah blah, how many conversations, how many years of my life will I never have now? I don't know what's gonna happen. I hate to say this, but it feels like I'm waiting around. I'm waiting around for something to happen. Like, no, do I want something to happen? No. But am I entitled to my own life? That's where the conversation ends. Because I don't know the answer to that. Do I show gratitude to the persons that gave me life? Or do I realize they would have wanted me to have my own life? Maybe just not right then. But timing is a whole different factor here. So what am I gonna do? I will admit that in this past year, in 2025, this is like the only relevant thing that happened in 2025. Well, there'll be another thing. There's always another thing. Anyway, in 2025, I had to take my father to the emergency room. He was well, as long as he can remember, at least in his later life, was that he consistently had diarrhea, and they did a colonoscopy. They did whatever tests they needed to do on his, poop. They're not finding anything. I mean, it's not toxic, I don't want to call that. That's probably the wrong word, but like, it's not black. The poop is not like a very dark color, and it's not bloody either. So those are good things. It's partially because of the fact that I don't even think anyone told my brother. He didn't go to the hospital to visit. All he had to do was ask me. I would have taken him there. And he just did what he normally does. Like nothing happened. which I can't blame them for. They probably just didn't fucking tell them. But to give a short, from what I think, synopsis of that dynamic, my father and brother don't exactly get along. And at some point it just became that way. It was normal at some point. So while my mom and I are changing shifts from staying in the the patient room, he's doing whatever he does at home. Well, I will say this, and I don't think people understand this. And it kind of reassures me that people don't understand this. They may never understand this, arguably. That wouldn't be a good thing, but you know what I mean. The one thing in life, of the many things in life, that you can't get back when they're gone, are your parents. When your parents are gone, it's forever. And I don't care how much you hate your fucking parents. I don't care. Like, whatever grudge you're holding on to them. Like, what did they do that was so wrong to you? Like, it's like, all throughout life, did you have a roof over your head? Did you have food in your belly? Throughout your entire life, was that ever a problem? And it's just like, they didn't abuse him as far as I know. They didn't molest him. Like, none of this shit happened. But yeah, yeah. Hey, it's 11 minutes to midnight, yeah. I'm scared. Do you know a place we can watch the ball drop that is like copyright free? I'm sure I could just load up like CBS or ABC, any of the major stations, and just watch it. But like, quite frankly, I don't want to. Cause like, it wasn't that 2025 was bad. It was that it could have been different. It could have been better for everyone involved. But it wasn't. I don't know, man. I'm discovering, this is a little unrelated, but hey, why not? I'm discovering that I made a video recently that two of my friends were just hanging out on the couch, and they're literally this couch right here, right? And it's a futon, technically. We were hanging out, and I was at the computer desk, and I confided in them, and I wanted to let them know that I was questioning, because I said the word I think. I just say I know. I was questioning whether I was bisexual or not. And the reason being is that I sort of got involved in this community with, I don't know if this is the politically correct term, but I was involved in a community, like, the people I followed on Twitch and in some cases YouTube, who were femboys. Now, if you don't know what that is, I don't know how to explain it to you. Well, I do, but I'd rather not. And like, I found out from Finster, a very popular transgender male to female person, pronouns, she said it's not gay if they look like a girl. And that resonated with me so much, because that explained you're attracted to femininity. Like that's the key right there. And that's what made me think I was or was not something else, whatever, or whatever, orientation, whatever. And the reason it was so hard was because I knew that femboy was, like a transgender, and they didn't have bottom surgery. I was still attracted to them, and it just blew my mind at the time, cause like, what is going on there? And so that's I hope that explains that link in the lower right. But yeah, I was on a good path to get some more donations, but like I don't want to force anyone to make them feel guilty that they have to donate. I'm sure they're running their own charities, maybe. I know Finn is, but Finn opened up a whole damn clinic. For those of you that don't know, if you Google the streamer's screen name called Finster, like, I don't know, but like, there's a different spelling to it with leet speak or whatever, but it's Finster. If you look that up, you'll see who I'm talking about. And this person, as much as he doesn't want to admit it, as much as she doesn't want to admit it, she is wise beyond her years. She has seen half the shit coming, half the shit developing this way in terms of not just the United Kingdom where she's located at, where she lives at, in America, in Canada, and any other first world country. Whatever she said that was going to happen with the population has already happened. And like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, I know I have to address that one thing. I don't know, I just don't really want to talk about, but I know I should. Because there's probably people out there in the same boat as me with some things. Maybe not everything, but some things. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny? Hold on. Let me tell this first. I don't know, my mom was talking to me one night or something. She was explaining to me what was in store for the new Lunar New Year. What happens after Chinese New Year. Which animal signs are going to have a good year or a bad year? For your animal, you have to look that up on your own. I'm not a fucking expert like my mom is. The rat, me, or mouse, whatever connotation you want to put it. The rat and my mom, the ox or the cow, whatever, who probably have the strongest relationship in the entire history of the Lunar New Year. Of the 12 zodiac animals, the cow and the rat are forever linked in a positive way. And at the beginning, I don't know when it was, at the beginning of like 2025, right? My mom told me, just in the next New Year, like, the one that predated this one coming up. So like the 2026 one is going to be February 17th, I think. And the New Year that came in 2025, back then, she said, in terms of romance or love, this year you're going to find a girlfriend. Now, I'm not saying it's not impossible, right? For a 41-year-old man living with his parents, unemployed, and I don't know what to tell you. I was skeptical to say the least. And I know it wasn't at the end of the Lunar New Year, but someone came back into my life, and I thought it was interesting timing because it was around New Year's Eve tonight. So that was very interesting timing. So it means nothing. It means nothing. Come on, not the actual act, but you know the timing. It means nothing. It means nothing. Hilarious. But yeah, my ex in Vegas, she was an ox as well, a cow, and I believe she was 5 years older than me. So if you line up the calendar, you know what I mean. She's an ox. So I'll explain a story to you guys. I don't know if I ever shared this on Twitch. I know I did on YouTube. When the great banquet was going to be held among the 12 zodiac animals, they said that the rat tricked the cat, like a house cat, by saying the dinner, the banquet, was going to be on the day after. So when it came time for the 12 animals remaining to cross that finish line, the cat was sleeping. That's why there's no cat. On the 12 zodiac animals, that's why there's no cat. There's a tiger, but there's no actual house cat. So like at the near the finish line, right? The rat was riding on top of the ox for some weird reason. And when they got close to the finish line, right, the rat jumped off and scurried forward so they could be the first animal in the banquet. So that's why the rat, the mouse, whatever, typically has really good luck with certain things. And it is very consistent. Even though it's like the bottom level of a fucking animal that eats fucking poop and shit. It's just like all the other animals, like they live in the shadow of the mouse, of the rat. And that's crazy to me. How are you gonna do that to the ox, man? What the hell? Oh, it's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. Who's gonna hear the ball drop? Who's gonna hear it? I gotta wait till this clock says midnight. That's how I know. I gotta wait till it says midnight. Is there a second hand on this clock? Oh, it's midnight. Oh my god, it's midnight. Oh my god. Who said I wrote it off? I did not write it off. Anyway, I'll wait for your response to scare. Wow, you think that little of me? Wow. I mean, you think I'm just some heartbreaker? Jeez, I know I am, but anyway, no, I'm not a heartbreaker. No, I'm not. No. You adore me, like I'm a trinket, like that? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Blah blah blah. Wow. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. So happy New Year to Obscure and anyone else watching this. Probably be on the VOD. I'm not gonna splice it, but I will upload it onto YouTube. Dude, like, what do you guys want to do? Cause like, I have to set up the new charity, and it's just like, there's fucking nothing else to do. I mean, like, we didn't go out for New Year's. We didn't live stream shit. Are you you're in Pacific Standard Time, right? The West Coast. That's what, 3 hours behind. So 9 p.m. is for you. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one more thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I wish I wrote it down, but like I feel like if I did forget it, it probably wasn't bothering me that much. But yeah, when you consider, I think I had 3 exes where we were pretty close to being serious about having kids, but most of my exes wanted to get married first. So I completely understand. I understand. Like some of them were kind of low religious, so it was like you don't want to have a child out of wedlock, you know? Because that's what one of my exes did. That's what one of my exes in Vegas did. Well, my only ex in Vegas. She had a boyfriend, so you know she moved on with her life, and you know, life after me. Did I at some point? She has a daughter now, by the way, who's almost a teenager. That tells you guys how old we are. I'll get back to that later, but right now, I will say this. We were just talking about life one time. Like, this is what she does. She calls me out of the blue, like once a year or something, and like we just talk about the past, and like she's always the one that stopped talking to me, and I accepted that because I'm not saying a part of me still loves her. I'm saying a part of me still loves the grandiose picture we had painted for our features. Happy New Year, Shadow. Thank you. So, yeah. I forgot what I was saying. This is what happens when something happens while I'm thinking. Oh, okay. We were talking one night, and she mentioned that she got pregnant, and I'm pretty sure she said it was by her boyfriend at the time. So in Vegas, they went and got married, because that's what people do in Vegas. So no, this is local Las Vegas, which is completely different from the strip on Las Vegas. Completely different, and like people who live in Nevada, they don't go to the strip on weekends. That's a tourist thing, but people go to local casinos. And like, when your relatives are visiting, they have that nice hotel at whatever casino. Yeah, you go to a casino and you visit them in their hotel on the strip. But she and her boyfriend at the time got married because she was pregnant, and soon after that, I'm not exactly sure how soon, but something happened where he started to become and eventually be physically abusive. And I was like, what? It took a while for me to process that. And I was like, did you call the cops? Did you tell any friend, any former relative, any current relative, anyone? And she, as far as I know, she did not, because she wasn't confident that it would help this situation. Okay. So eventually, he got, if this is even a fucking word, let's just say it is a word, he got re-addicted to meth. He was addicted to meth before. He got re-addicted to it. So that's when, he stopped taking care of himself. He stopped taking care of their daughter. My ex's daughter. He stopped taking care of her. When he already had a kid from a previous marriage. He just disappeared. And it's like, that's what happens when you're on meth. You stop taking care of yourself, because the only thing you can think about is your next high. And there were other like very small clues, like her daughter, who's like, I don't know, she was like fucking 6 years old or some shit. She told her mom when things were, starting to get bad and continuing to be bad. Her daughter, and technically his daughter, she said to her mom, sometimes you need to fight back. Like a fucking toddler said that to her. And I might be getting this all on the wrong timeline, but so he, back when he was a little bit more normal, and obeyed the law, let's put it that way, he had this gym bag, right? Like he wasn't like a hardcore fitness guy. Needless to say, he did not need that gym bag once he got re-addicted to meth. I keep forgetting my train of thought. This is the memory lapse. Could be. Memory loss, lapse, loss. So she had like a dog and cat, or I don't know, something like 2 dogs and 1 cat, something like that. And they were in the house together, as far as I know. I don't think it was in her name. I think he already had the house, but I have no idea. I'm just assuming a lot of things, which I probably shouldn't, but like, it's not like I can call her up right now and ask her if she wants to join my Twitch stream. I wouldn't do that anyway. It's just, she reaches out when she wants to reach out, so, what am I supposed to do about that? Anyway, with this gym bag, right? I was very close to the cat, for obvious reasons, because it was a mouse and the cat, and cats eat mice, you know what I'm saying? So that doesn't mean the cat wanted to eat me. It means that the cat was fixated on me by, Eastern astrology. That's what it tells you. The cat, right, would sometimes pee on the gym bag. And that cat, he had never did anything like that before. And the time I knew that cat, which was a pretty fucking long time, he never like peed or pooped anywhere where he wasn't supposed to. He always knew where the kitty litter was, where he was supposed to go. But for some reason, my ex thinks this was a sign that like the cat knew, the animals knew that something was going on that should not be going on. And the cat was trying to tell her that, get the fuck out of there. But yeah, she couldn't talk about it. Like, I tried to talk about it with her one time, and she was like, sorry, I can't talk about this. It makes me I forget what word she used, something like uncomfortable or sad or something like that. And the reason being was because she won't admit this, but she basically said it was pretty clear she had PTSD. It was pretty clear. And when we were talking about it, she said she was starting to shake. So can we change the subject? And I was like, oh, I thought you were able to talk about it. My mistake. We'll only talk about it when you want to. Which is fine. It was just a misunderstanding. She knew I didn't mean any harm by asking. Like, come on now. But anyway, sometimes I think about it, right? What weird whisper did you guys shout? Sometimes I think about it, like, how do you guys know? I'm using the term guys loosely, you know what I mean? They or them, how about that? How do you guys know that I didn't want to be the father to our child? Assuming it was the same one that was born, obviously there would be differences, but how do you know I didn't want that? How do you know I just wrote it off and was like, oh, I don't have kids, bye? Like, How many people actually think I would do that? Versus letting them carry on with their life because I was no longer going to fit in it. And when I realized I wasn't no longer going to fit in it, Vegas was a different situation than the East Coast. Completely different situation. But yeah, sometimes I think, like all human beings do, sometimes I think that, what could have been. I just, when she told me that he was physically abusive, I don't think I ever told her this, but, I did express my concern over supposedly her boss at the time was, kind of sexually harassing her. And I think I told her to tell him that if I hear about this again, I'm going to make sure she lawyers up. And then I never heard about it again. Because you know what? When I was there, he was not messing with her. He was not sexually harassing because I was there. So, going with that point, you can take this as face value for what it is, whatever. Right? So, when I heard that her ex-husband, eventually her ex-husband, nobody can find him, by the way. He just fucking disappeared. Nobody knows if he's alive or anything. But she did tell me, my ex, that her ex-husband was unrecognizable. He looked like a completely different person because he stopped taking care of himself. And anyone else for that matter. And, I said, if I find out if he ever puts his hands on her again, I will go down there and I will make sure he doesn't have hands anymore. And I was being 100% serious. And what's that word? Am I a torturous person? Is that a word? Do I do torture on people? Typically, no. Would I have in this case? Yes. And then he can live the rest of his life without hands. So anyway, I mean, I understand that's not my most shining moment, but I didn't say anything I didn't mean. So anyway, most recently again, back in 2020, 2021, I'm not even sure when the fuck it happened, but like, I'm very confused about the timeline. It's a scam. Tell her to send an advance on the salary or whatever, the weekly, and then take that money out and see if it's real money, and then you can take it out. Yeah. But back in 2020 or whatever, I found out that I think there was time that people wanted me to wait before hearing this, which I understand. I appreciate it, believe it or not. But would have been better if I just never knew any of it. I mean, I want to say yes, but it wouldn't change anything. Like, if that's the way fate was supposed to be, then there's nothing I can do about it. Spacing out because I just wish I knew the timeline on this. She I don't know what order this was, but she got pregnant, she got married, and she has a kid now. And I'm gonna say this again. even though it applies in other cases, I'm going to say it is, again, not necessarily just the Vegas case. But in this particular case, how do you know, in a perfect world, that I didn't want to be a father to that kid? How do you know that? No, because you're only looking at the situation from her point of view, which is fine. I mean, I haven't communicated with her. Like, it's not like we talk on a regular basis. I mean, do I have some gripes about some money she owes me? Yeah, but like, that just, what am I supposed to say? Like, it would be nice to have it since that's what we agreed upon, but like, don't agree on something that you're not going to pay. Simple as that. And that reminds me of another ex who also owed me money. So get this right. If there's a lot of exes on the East Coast who eventually owed me money, and 100% of them decided they didn't want to pay anymore. For my Vegas ex, I had so much money left by the end of that. I knew I couldn't get better there, mainly because the way I got better consistently and successfully was readmitting myself to the hospital, a behavioral healthcare hospital. When I told my ex I was going to do that it will only be like for one weekend. I just need to get remedicated, and like I just got to figure out how I'm going to pay for medicine. And she said, in her infinite wisdom, that if I went to the hospital, she was going to kill herself. So, obviously I didn't want that to happen. This isn't me being a shining knight, but like a Templar or Paladin. It's not like that. I don't have holy skills. I took myself out of the equation. She asked me to stay. I told her that I can't get better here, because if you know I go to hospital, I'm not going to take that risk that you might hurt yourself. So before I left, she didn't say anything about leaving, but before I left, so interesting thing, I made sure all the bills were paid. If any of them were delinquent, I paid them off. I paid a month in advance for every single bill. I made sure the fridge was stocked up. All these little details, including the rent, because we were living in an apartment at the time. I made sure this was the very least I could have did for her. And quite frankly, it was the only thing I could have. Because at that point, it's like, I don't know, man. What if, right? What if? And it was funny because she eventually said to me, you know, that's something I noticed about you, that like paying bills and shit makes you happy. I was like, yeah, it does. I mean, like, it's kind of weird, but it does. It makes me feel like, you know, we're secure, we're safe. We don't have to worry about the electricity being cut off or some shit like that. But yeah, I didn't ask for any money back for that. First of all, I didn't know how to calculate it, but eventually she did move out, and I don't know what happened after that. I don't know how soon it was until she met her next boyfriend, the abusive one. If he ever put his hands on her again. Anyway, sorry, I got kind of spaced out there. I don't know. It's just like one thing she did say about me that I really appreciated was that like, even though I didn't like going to church all the time, I did. I was even the first one to ask her, do you want me to go to church with you? Her knowing full well that, like, I'm not a fucking Christian. I'm not even a Buddhist. Like, what do you think I am? She said something that no ex has ever told me, and I really appreciate it. More so in a religious standpoint, even though I wasn't a believer or supporter, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what they call it. She said that I was a good man, and that's one thing she knew about me. No one. No ex or anyone has ever told me that. Like, she knows I'm not big on the whole thing that women are supposed to be subservient, to their husband, the mother to the father, whatever. She knew I didn't believe in that. She knew that I had some feminist point of views that most guys don't have. And when she... She always finds a way to contact me. It's really weird. I'm not implying she's stalking me or anything. It's just, she seems to have a lot of resources, a lot of point of contacts available. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably my own fault for not expressing this, like, outright and elaborating on it. It's just, no one asked me if I ever wanted to be a father. Like, because of my, whatever circumstances. Do you think I didn't want that? In a perfect... In a perfect world, I would have that. I wouldn't mind. Do I need it to make my life complete? No. Did I need it to be discussed, to be entertained with? It would have been nice. Instead of just assuming that, oh, I just don't want to have kids. I don't want the responsibility, blah, blah, blah. Whether you have kids or you don't have kids, or whether you're gonna or you're not gonna, 18 years is a long time. I don't think a lot of parents realize that. Like it was a thing where like obviously we knew that my dad wasn't gonna die from fucking diarrhea or some shit, pun intended. Yeah, we knew he wasn't gonna die, but obviously it was concerning. Some sort of emotion, whatever that emotion is that my brother can't fathom. Truthfully, maybe it's because he doesn't want to fathom it. You know, I joke around with my cousin about this. I tell her that I'm supposed to be the fuck up. I'm supposed to be the one that messes up, that makes all the bad choices, all the mistakes. I was supposed to be that one. Because of my tattoos, because of my choice of language, when I would get annoyed, how I acted and all this shit. If you were living with the same people for God knows how many years, you tell me that you wouldn't, an argument wouldn't spark because of that. You tell me you're gonna get along all the time. All right, okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you guys didn't know, the lights are a little different. I have these strip lights, not those kind of strip lights. Strip lights where this is I think this is white. It's like a white light. It gets a little green over there, but I think it's normal. It's just the reflection of the blue on the wall, on that wall over there. Yeah, where the painting is. It's because the blue like reflects off, the white reflects off the blue. So it makes it, I think, look a little green. I think it's green. I don't know. But yeah, the rest of it is just white light. You can't see, but I have a sound. It's not soundproof. It's like sound controlling foam, black foam that I put on the wall. Because this is the only wall I share with anyone. So there's no reason to put, in the entire room. That'd be interesting. It might help too, but I'm not gonna do that. It's a lot of fucking work, man. I gotta move all this shit. Would it be worth it? I mean, I wish there was a way to find out how it could sound without putting all the foam on the wall. Yeah. That was the main thing that tonight's little bad live stream thing was that everyone just assumed. I mean, I would like to think they knew I would make a good dad. I would like to think that. Do I have any proof? No. But it would have been nice if, not necessarily, maybe not ask me if I ever wanted to be a father, but I don't know. And I know people who did or didn't ask, they didn't mean any harm by it. It's just some things I notice as, the people I know in my life are continuing with their lives. And I am here standing up next to a rising desk on Twitch on New Year's Day. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna get one of those bathroom bags that like you connect it to certain body parts, and like if you're at Times Square when the ball's gonna drop, you don't have to worry about peeing or pooping because like the thing is connected to you. Like they gotta make something like that. Even if it was a temporary one night thing, it was just like that could be useful. Because what do you think is gonna happen? You're gonna go to the bathroom so you exit the crowd. You think they're gonna let you back in where you were just like that? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm about 4 drinks in, just as you guys know. Yeah. I think a lot of things would be different. Not good or bad. It just would be different if, like, certain times, if something happened differently, if I convinced myself. So I remember, this was a while back. This was like in, oh my god, I don't even know, like high school-ish? Maybe the summer after I graduated, maybe then. I parked my car in a garage because, like, I don't know, I think, I was gonna, either my dad and myself or both of us were gonna do something to it. I'm so, fuzzy on, the details, but when I put the car into the garage and, for whatever reason it was for, no one else was home. I think my brother was at college. I think my mom already left for work. I think my dad hadn't come home from work yet. I paused for a second. And I thought to myself, would things really be that much worse if I closed this garage door and just left the engine running? It was something I entertained, the whole idea of it. Kind of came randomly too, I was surprised. But I know, I thought about it before, I know. I never had the opportunity, but it wasn't a new feeling. And I'm never gonna know what could or could have not happened after that. So that was the first time. So the second time, right? I was living with my ex in a nearby town, nearby city, whatever you call it. We were having some argument about some bullshit, probably about money. That's it. Have you heard me say this? That the number one reason couples break up, married couples get divorced, is the number one reason is because of money. Is that sad? Because, like, when you're together and you agree to be together and you're exclusive, it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's anyway, we were living there and having some argument about money, and so I'm not sure if she even noticed, but no one was in the bathroom. It was like a studio apartment. It's all that we needed, in my opinion. I took one of my pill bottles, the one that presumably caused drowsiness, and I locked the bathroom door. I laid down in the shower stand area. There wasn't a bathtub. It was just a stand-up shower. And I sat there. And I took what I thought to be the majority of those pills. And when I didn't pass out, I started freaking out because I didn't want to be in pain. I thought I was just gonna pass out and that's it. I guess I didn't take enough, or a variety of what I did. Um, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I ever fully recovered from that. Do you want to hear how, I was never formally diagnosed, but do you want to hear how my ex sort of found out I had PTSD? Or suspected it, or, I was never diagnosed with it. I can't say that enough. We were driving down the highway. I was taking her home, and there's an accident up ahead. For those of you that don't know, when I drove to Vegas, I know. When I drove to Vegas, I made a stop because white smoke started coming out of my car. The car with everything I own in it. Electronics, documents, everything. Clothes. Everything I needed to start a new life. The smoke turned into black smoke. Then it turned into fire. And it was hard to get, like, I don't know, a fire truck, whatever, out there. It's the middle of the fucking desert in Utah. I was so close to Vegas, but no. I never really solved that concern, if you want to call it that. Never got any help for it, any treatment. So as we were driving down the highway when I was taking her home, there's this car on fire. And I couldn't stop staring at it. And like, I started to blink, like really fast, over and over. And I asked her that. I don't think she had a license at the time. I think she had a learner's permit. I asked, do you think you'd be able to drive? And she was like, yeah, but why? Paraphrasing. And I said, like, I think I'm having flashbacks. This is like Tony, the final 0.0 version. What are we at, like 6 right now? 7? How many versions are we at right now? But yeah. I don't really talk much about anything I've said in this video. Ever. All I wanted was a normal life. And when I realized I was never going to get that, I don't know, I stopped trying. I just wasn't motivated. And I always kept telling myself I had a good run. Like that was supposed to make me feel better. I don't even know where we would be living. I don't even know who we would be with. And quite frankly, I think I'll be lucky if I don't spend the rest of my life alone. The reason I say that's because, as I said before, my parents are pushing 80. My brother has MS. And the thing about multiple sclerosis is that it's not the MS that kills you. There's the complications with it. Like this could be with the kidneys, could be I don't know, a number of organs, I'm not really sure. The liver, probably. So, I mean, let's be brutally honest here. His lifespan is only goes so much. And then when he's gone, it'll be me. By myself. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Rent out the rooms? Like, do you honestly think I would do that? Like, do you know how awkward that would be? What if, would it be so bad if I spent the rest of my life alone? I wouldn't be alone. I'd just be pretty much left to my own devices. There's gotta be some other way. But like, I don't know if it's a fear or if it's gonna be the truth. I'm gonna be the last one left. And that is sort of terrifying. So I wish the stream was more organized, but I told you it was gonna be bad. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? Go find some hidden cats in Rio? We all need things to keep ourselves busy, right? Well, new year, new start, right? I was saying that a little sarcastically, new year, new start, because that's the thing. I'm never gonna run away. I'm never gonna get out and leave behind my past. I mean, even though I had a good run, which I honestly believe I did. What if that's it? And like, because I can tell you right now, I'm not motivated at all to be using all these goddamn dating apps and all this shit. It's just that no one ever asked me. They just assumed that I didn't want those things. I've got a list. I'll share this list of dad jokes that I have. Hold on. Let me find the document. It's somewhere here. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Damn, where did I put it? Dude, I don't know where anything is in my external hard drive. Oh my god. I have an entire folder of all my dating pics I've used before. Is that weird that I saved the pictures? Is that weird? Yeah, I can't find this. I thought it was nearby. Oh, I emailed it to myself. Oh, okay, now I remember. But where's the updated list? Okay. So this is the part that I find funny, almost tragic in a way. So I have these jokes, right? I did this stand-up comedy. I did it once for an audience. I've done it at a couple parties. Just like nothing serious. Like, you know, I wasn't gonna be like the next big comedian, the next East Asian comedian to take over the world. They are some people call them dad jokes. And if that's what you mean by dad jokes, then I guess you're right. I don't know. Okay, so no particular order, right? I'll just read off some of my favorite ones. Okay. Now, if horses sold office supplies, yeah, then would their store be called Stables? Oh, tough crowd, damn, tough crowd. Okay, we got more. If Albert Einstein and a former pop star got drunk together, would it be E equals MC Hammered? Yeah, yeah. Some of these I worked on. Some of these I just kept the way they were. Yo, this was the best pickup line I had of 2020. I'm just quarantine king looking for his Corona queen. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Oh, it was Christmas recently, right? I should have used this joke. Santa wanted to send Mrs. Claus a selfie, but he accidentally sent a Nick pic. What did the optometrist say to the struggling employee? You're going to need more supervision. Dude, we could do this all night. You guys want to do this all night? Let's just make a new video now. Make about this. You know that forest in Japan that young people go to kill themselves? I didn't know there was so many youth in Asia. So apparently these are what dad jokes are. Apparently that is the case. If you're gay and you meet someone with your same build, then you double your wardrobe. So you're taking stuff out of the closet to put stuff back into the closet. What do you call fake pasta? Rigaphony. Dude, like, this is gold right here. I shouldn't be sharing these. You guys just steal these from me. Dude, some of these jokes took me a long time, man. I would have an idea, but I just need to flesh it out. So I would just sit there thinking of all the verbal differences I can make with the words. Alright, I don't know what else to say. There's not really anything else I could say. I'm gonna do the new charity stuff now. I should be able to do it like right here. Alright. I set everything up already, I just have to load it. Alright, let's change the links. The link should be changed to... Oh yeah, we're doing Make-A-Wish, in case anyone's wondering. So these would be the Twitch links, right? Yeah. Why is it like that? That's not it. That... Oh, that's what I did, okay. And that's alright. It's not too far away from the bottom. That's a problem I had with some of these links. Like the actual, you know, input of the text. Okay, if no one else has donated by now, they probably won't. I'm kind of disappointed that the person I did contact, she sort of disappeared. I thought she was enthusiastic about it too. I guess not. She probably had something else going on, I'm sure. Okay, so with the browser source at the top, you have to change it in I believe in the dashboard, the Twitch dashboard. Oh shit, I missed it. My bad, my bad. Okay, now what you have to do is you have to log in with Twitch. Now you go to the dashboard, you type in at the top integrations, and you go to Streamlabs Shared, which is right at the top, and you pick the active campaign, which I don't see here. That's okay. I will figure it out. So the reason we don't see the active one, we did not start on StreamLabsCharity.com. I'll get this. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. Streamlabs Charity profile. Okay, so we have to start it. That's the thing. Okay, it should be started now. It should be active. If anyone wants to donate to the Make-A-Wish who comes through here and watches this VOD, the link is in the lower right. Oh, I can make a team on this? I didn't know that. Do I have a media asset for this? I think it's too soon for that. Do I? No, I don't, right? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Well, that's fast. Should I make sure these QR codes work sometimes? I feel like I should. I just assume they do. I think that's it. We met the goal of the last one, right? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. It just, I hate to be dwelling on this, but it's something I think about a lot. Just like, it would have been nice if someone was like, is it gonna bother you, or whatever word you want to use, that you'll never be a father? I think I could be a good parent, because I just do the opposite of what my parents did. This is why I'm glad my parents are not super technology savvy. They don't have to listen to all the shit that I'm talking right now. I talk all the shit I want. Nobody's gonna. Okay, there's the thing. I think those are done. So now we're gonna go. So that was the media asset, right? Why is it at the bottom? Is it alphabetical? No, it's not alphabetical order. Why would you put the most recent charity at the bottom? Is that like something I don't know about here? If I had rewards, I would give rewards, but like, what the fuck? You think this is like a mega channel? I don't have fucking rewards. Okay. Let's try this again. Dashboard, integrations. You have to actually type in integrations to find it. It's kind of weird, I know. Platform integrations. There it is. January, and now it's linked. What would you look like? It goes through so dude. Like Streamlabs makes this shit so easy. The browser source at the top is already updated. Yeah, everything's set, right? Oh damn. I just gotta rename so for like when I'm looking up on my stream, I have to do this. So give me a second. So make a wish. An alert box. I guess we have that. Chat box we got. BRB screen. Oh no, we need to. Okay. I gotta find a new BRB screen. Make a wish. Is it? Oh no, we have to put the QR code. Okay. Damn it. So we're gonna open this with Paint, just make it easier. How do I open with Paint? Okay, I got it. I know how to do some of this stuff, not all of it. Let's put the BRB screen up. We're gonna hit copy on it, alright? Then we're gonna hit paste there, right? Why can't I hit paste? Beautiful, beautiful. So look, I'm so like anal about this because like I just want it to look like as professional as possible. Even though I know it's not gonna come out now. But like I like to create the illusion that it is. Okay, that takes care of the BRB screen. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and clean up a little, and then I guess we'll get to gaming now, if I can know. And what else are we gonna do? Okay, so we're here. I think it looks nice. That's all that matters. I need a real overlay, huh? It would help, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with this one. Just other people might think it is. Alright, so if I put the BRB screen up, okay. Starting soon screen. Oh shit, no, that's not right. Oh shit, I did the wrong ones, damn it. Wait, how did that happen? Alright guys, consider me officially BRB. Go talk amongst yourselves. The one person in the stream right now. I'm scared. Just saying. Okay, I could have sworn I fixed this. Why the hell isn't that one there? Okay, that did it. Why does this look like this? There you go. Let me just get my sources ready, guys. Everything looks like it's good. Okay. I will be right back. Just gonna clean up a little bit. Okay, it's been 2 hours, almost exactly. Perfect. At least something's going right this time. Wait, that looks okay. I'm sure it's fine. Excuse me.
Ay, ay, ha, yeah, hey, ha, hey, 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 yeah. Fucking your bitch in my makeup. Got a dog tags down, begging her to break up, yeah. She wanna see how I do my lace up. Tell her come over, baby, let me fucking make up, yeah. I don't really ever wanna wake up. Tryna die pretty, got my city on the way up, yeah. I ain't really ever gonna shape up. Skating all day, so my knees getting scraped up, yeah. Ha, tell me that I'm pretty when you wake me up. I'll get up and run and make you chase me, yeah. I just want a girl 6'5", give me piggyback rides and berates me, yeah. Ha, everybody wanna call me sissy, yeah. All the babies wanna get me tipsy, yeah. I just wanna stand on my tippy toes, make it bend over when you kiss me, yeah. Ha.
Yo, where the god GF's at?
Already know what's good.
Oh my god, nah, okay. I need you all to get up with your fishnets and those 10-inch platforms and step on my face.
Fucking your bitch in my makeup. Got a dog tags now, I'm begging her to break up. Yeah, she wanna see how I do my lace up. Tell her come over, baby, let me fucking make up. Yeah, I don't really ever wanna wake up. Tryna die pretty, got my city on the way up. Yeah, I ain't really ever gonna shape up. Skating all day, so my knees getting scraped up. Yeah, ha, I get more girls in my crop top than you ever did in a drop top. Yeah, hey, I get hella money with my eyes closed. Pull up on your bitch and my ice on. Yeah, hey, I'm a bad bitch, put your hands down. Flashing in my skirt, got a man down. Yeah, hey, all these motherfuckers tryna test me, bitch. I'm a demon, got no besties. Yeah, hey.
Yeah, see, nah, y'all ain't ready. No, you were prepared for this. It's over, bro. It's actually just over. We are coming. We got makeup on. It's over. Yeah.
Some are saying that you're bipolar.
Wow, what does that mean?
I guess that, you know, you're on two ends of the spectrum.
Wow. And then what? What's the cure? Medicine? Make me like them? Not gonna happen. And by winning.
Catching dubs and stacking bucks. She suck me up, that little slut. Fuck me up, you know what's up. I crashed my fucking pickup truck. Waking up with butter guts and making sure to count my luck. Fuck you mean I'm sick, stuck up. I'm that bitch that you won't mix up. Seeing you so my pants got tucks. I'm winning like Milwaukee Bucks. Blowing gas at Sunday brunch. My angel got me high as fuck. Church of dogs, you know what's up. We pray to Satan, don't mix up. Demon baby filled with lust. My sick and twisted brain fucked up. Catching dubs and stacking bucks. She sucked me up, that little slut. Fuck me up, you know what's up. I crashed my fucking pickup truck. Waking up with butter guts and making sure to count my luck. Fuck you mean I'm sick, stuck up. I'm that bitch that you won't mix up. Fucked up, that baby got me fucked up. She's caked up, I'm stocked up. Oh, now she knocked up.
Tell me about the last time you took drugs.
The last time I took drugs, I probably took more than anybody could survive. You know.
What are we talking about? How much?
I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I have one speed, I have one gear. Go.
Catching dubs and stacking bucks. She sucked me up, that little slut. Fuck me up, you know what's up. I crashed my fucking pickup truck. Waking up with butter guts and making sure to count my luck. Fuck you mean I'm sick, stuck up. I'm that bitch that you won't mix up.
Excuse me.
Take my eyes open the first reality. Why can't you just let me eat my way and clear?
Alright, we're back, guys. It was fun New Year's, sure. All that took like 2 hours. So like, I guess the next 2 hours will be just a regular stream. Oh, is my volume too low? I can increase it. Oh. Do you have headphones? Everyone says everything on Twitch sounds better with headphones. Gentle. This means manly. This means so masculine. Like I'm like a Thor. If I was one of the Marvel superheroes, I would be Thor. Cause I'm so manly like that. Should we check out Genshin? I don't want to fuck not. What do we put down for the category? It's no longer just chatting. I guess it is, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, Genshin? I'm not gonna spend. You see, I hate spending it, like changing it and spending only so much time on it. So what's the point in changing it? I'm just gonna get changed again. I understand it's a simple fix, but like, come on now. Oh, I gotta fix that. The little line under my camera is really bothering me. Okay, it's not there anymore, right? Okay. If I condense, are we doing books? Sure.
Transfixed.
She's like a dancer. Should I even check how many? I know we're far away. Not that far. Quick, someone do the math in your head. What's 420 times 3? 1260. Okay, we're almost there.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Gather. Stabilize.
Overruled.
This is order. Gather. Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Do you mean adventure rank or? Because technically adventure rank is the one that matters. Adventure rank I am at the max, the current max that is 60. But they didn't really, the makers of the game didn't really expect people to go past 55. So the jump in experience you need from like 54 to 55, 55 to 60 is like ridiculous. Like you would only get it, like there's nowhere to farm it. You just have to wait until you get it. That's what I remember. It's like, so if you're like adventure rank 55 but you have all these characters, you're probably casual or like, you know, you just started the game. Cause like, yeah, it takes a long time. I don't know of a way to farm it. There might be, but like, I don't think there is. You just gotta keep doing the game. That's about it. No spending money. You're gonna be free to play. Don't spend money. No, you're not allowed to, no.
Don't rush.
I'm gonna ban your account. If you try to spend money, I'll ban your account. Oh, technically they want you to spend money, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to stop you. I'm gonna hack your computer. Cause I'm Asian. I know computer hacking. It's automatic. You can't be Asian unless you know how to hack a computer.
If you ever have So we have more than 1260 now. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this resin? Are we trying to build anyone? Or better, rather? It's not great. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some pale flame. Why are these not upgraded? What was I doing? These are decent. Oh, they're not hers, they're not upgraded.
See, I don't see anything horrendous. It's just not adding up. Can we improve Zhao? He's pretty strong already. I think that's good, personally. That's pretty bad. Let's attack this defense. Honestly, you should play the characters you like, not the ones that are meta. So I'll let you know right now that no one plays Lisa, but like if that's the character you like, go with her. Options. I don't have options. We really gotta do. I don't know if I could disrespect Ayato like this, considering how many times I use them. We just start the game. If you want to get new characters fast, just do the standard banner. But again, you should roll for the characters that you like. Whether that be the character mono, the voice actor, or whatever. What are you buying? What do you mean? I'm not buying anything. No, I refuse. I already have your credit card information. I canceled them. All canceled. What characters do you have right now? The 5 you said or whatever. Because that's what you should look at, is how can new characters make my build better. So Lisa, Kaya, Amber, and Traveler. So yeah, I thought you said you had. Those are your only characters? So you haven't rolled for anything, right? Like with the free Prima Gems, right? The free rolls or whatever. What chemical reactions, the elemental reactions do you do? Oh, well, you do get some for free just by playing the game, but you don't get nearly enough without, you know, paying for anything. That's why standard banner, in my opinion, is good for free to play. Unless there's a 5-star that you want to that you have to have, then like, yeah, that would make sense to run a 5-star banner. But the standard banner, as they call it, the one with the blue wishes, not the blue and pink, but the solid blue ones, those are called I think those are called intertwined fates. And you just have to use your prima gems to exchange them. Don't mess up and use the 5-star accidentally instead of the standard banner. So like the other ones are the current banner, but you know, you want the one. What do you mean how? As in, I mean, you just keep playing the game and you could hoard amass all those prima gems. But if you want to, I'll show you right here. Are you watching the screen right now? Are you watching the screen right now?
As I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, so I don't know what PC has, but there's this little wheel thingy right here. So you go up on that, it'll take you. You see the symbol, the cross kind of symbol. That's a prima gem. So this is the current banner. If you wanted one of these characters and you like them, then you should roll on this banner or that banner. The only difference between these two banners is the character. These are their weapons. Generally, for free-to-play players, the weapons are a scam. Like there's no. I stopped buying weapons. There's no reason to get the weapons. It's nice. I mean, yeah, it's ideal, but you know, it's not gonna change the game that much. Okay, so you see this? This is the Wanderluck Invocation. It's called a standard wish. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. And those 3 purple characters you see on the screen, those 3 are the default 5 stars that you can get. So you don't need to know this part, but if you go down and you hit history, there should be a button you can show your history. Oh no, not the history, sorry, the details. And you just keep scrolling to the list of items. These are the characters you can get and the weapons from this banner. But you don't want to worry about these. You want to worry about like these characters over here. These are all 4-star characters. So depending on what reactions you do or what the characters you do get, what you can do with them, then I would try to give yourself as many options as possible. Because with Lisa, her electro in general, electricity, whatever you want to call it, it's one of the most versatile elements, I think, because you can stack electro on top of electro. I think they call that overload or something like that. You can't stack fire on top of fire. You can't stack cryo on top of cryo. Hydro on hydro you can't stack. Geo and Geo you're not really stacking. Dendro you can't stack. But for some reason, I believe you can stack Electro. So if you're using Lisa, you might want to get an Electro character or a character that can do a reaction with Electro. When you get I'll show you this part. So you press another button, you're gonna go to shop. So this is for the current banner and this is for the standard banner. This solid blue one, this one's blue and pink. Do not get these confused because you can't get them back once you exchange them. Here, I don't know if you bought them yet, but if you have any Stardust, you could get some of these. And these include every first of the month, you get like 5 of them that you can buy with Stardust, which is a lot cheaper than Star Glitter. But yeah, you get 5 of each, so you should definitely get these if it's a new month. Then you can buy them in the shop. If you have the money right now, I would buy them right now. Not the money, but you know, the Stardust, the currency. Because at 4 o'clock, at my time, 4 a.m., is going to reset to a new month. So then you have these again. So you get one from the previous month and this current month. You have 10 right there, 10 of each actually. So you got to figure every 10 wishes you pull, you could like go through a maximum of 10. You're already guaranteed a 4-star character or weapon, because every 10 characters you at least get one 4-star. Who knows how many 5 stars you need to roll over and over to get the one you want. Nobody knows. So that's why it's gambling. You get outfits. Oh, did you know Lisa has an outfit? Wow. I don't like it as much. You might like it. If you like green, you might like it. Her hands look different. Yeah, this is I assume this is the one you have. If you so if you go to Liu, and I think it's somewhere around here ish, maybe over here, you can find the restaurant here, but there's this character called Zheng Lang. She is probably one of the best 4 stars in the game, and you get her for free, but only at C0, no other constellations. You get the character, that's all that matters. And she's a pyro user, so you combine pyro and electro, you get like, I don't know, like super conduct. I forget what it is. I don't make you want to sway your decisions, but the main reason people don't play Lisa is that her animations are just way too slow when you compare it to other characters. But if you like her, then yeah, of course. You haven't gotten to Liu yet, right? This is Liu right here. This is where you meet Zhongli, the guy I use mostly. No what? Oh, you haven't gotten to Liu yet? Okay. You'll get there. Because it's literally like right over here. I'm pretty sure her quest is in this area. But you do have to get it first, the quest in this area. There's actually, maybe not a lot, but other 4-star characters you can get for free. You just have to do the quest, that's it. Or get far enough to do the quest. There might be an event going on you could take advantage of. Like one of these. Maybe not this one, but you know, maybe this one. This is a big one. The events are exactly how they sound, like temporary games, temporary content in the game that you could get more currency with, or just stuff in general with, free stuff. What are you confused about? Let me know if you want my explanation. I know I'm so wise in this game. I know I'm like an expert. I know. being an expert is also being a whale. You gotta understand that. No, I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy with too much money to waste, too much time to spare. But yeah, did I get the most of it during the pandemic with the stimulus checks? Yes, I did. I feel like we should bring some characters to 100. How about Zhao? How we get Zhao up to 100? Maybe Eula? I mean, I use these characters. Maybe Ayato? Kokomi would be a good choice too. So would Yoimiya. It amazes me I have not 100 Diluc yet. Like, what am I waiting for? I don't know. Diluc was my main for a long time. He's so fucking good, that's the problem. So if I need, how many is it? It's 3, right? Yeah, so if I need 3 here. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I need 18 of these to get the ones I want. So 35 minus 18 is what? Is it 12? No, I don't know what it is. 35 minus 18 is what? 17, okay. So 17, that's enough, is it? To have left? How many characters am I building? Shit. This outfit costs more because it was a 5-star outfit. It was more than the cost of other 5-star. It's the most expensive skin. I had the Genesis crystals laying around. I fucking bought this shit. It looks so much better than his other fit. Okay, who has constellations and who doesn't? What was that? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where I left off. Okay. Damn, how much did I leave off on? I'm going with Elemental Master. Yeah. Okay. What set is this? The Silken Moon's Serenade? What the fuck do I have this for? Oh, this is already 20. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, how about this one? Well, this is better, isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. That's not bad. That's not good. I mean, it could have been worse. It's not good. That's not ideal at all. It's alright. Elemental mastery for the helm. Circuit? Can you even do that? I didn't even know you could do that. I'm upgrading my artifacts on characters that I did not upgrade the artifacts on. The artifacts are basically your equipment, your gear, and your inventory. Yeah. At least it hit once down. Wow. That's fucking horseshit. She's 20. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Every fucking time. You should only upgrade the gold ones, yes, when you get access to the gold ones. Otherwise, to be honest, the beginning part of the game, you can just put anything on any character. It really doesn't matter. They go a little bit easier on you at the beginning part of the game because, you know, they understand you're still learning the game or not. So, like, I don't want to say it's on easy mode, but, like, it's meant for you to figure things out on your own. Wait, first of all, I'm not gearing her up. This is dumb. This could be a better noblesse for someone. I'm not gearing her. Ah, shit, here it was. Oh, I yoinked this. What did I take it with? Attack percent? I'll leave it blank. No, I'm gonna leave it blank. God damn. Oh, I didn't really use her. That's why I didn't really use her. The noblesse. Oh, wanderers? Well, that changes things. I'll make a note of it though. So I'm only missing 2 characters that don't have the right artifacts right now. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, here are the other ones then. I know I made the right decision if I yoinked them, but still, I don't want to get in the habit. Yeah, I know I didn't yoink on some of these characters, I know. The ones that don't make sense to yoink on. Okay.
Osman.
2 hours. It's okay. Should we just do more next? I'm just gonna have to go through the blank spots and just farm the artifact. It obviously doesn't have to be perfect, but just in case. A lot of people don't like Paimon. They compare the Jar Jar Binks in Star Wars. They feel like it's like the family-friendly character. There's actually a scene in the Fire Nation Natlan. In Natlan, there's like an emotional moment between Paimon and the Traveler. It's pretty. I'll admit, it warmed my heart. It was interesting. Yeah, it kind of made it like it made it seem more real. Like Paimon just wasn't following her around and shit. but like they actually care about each other. I don't think they show that in the game that much so far. I'm doing this one first. Alright, let's continue the concurrent quest. Let me change the category in. I don't even see it on there. Seven left. Be right back, guys. Go to the bar. That's where I wanted to go tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'm kind of done with the bar scene. I'm not sure though. I like forever, just I don't make a habit anymore. The hell was that? Sorry guys, my legs are bothering me a little bit. I took a long part of the weekend off from standing, I mean. And I think it was a combination of my back with the snow shoveling. And it was just too much, so I had to sit down most of the weekend. It just felt better than, you know, being on my feet all day. So bad, they'll make the game that way. So you can't see it. Come on. I just realized that I have to shovel snow. I'm gonna make a lot of noise for the neighbors about opening the garage door. So I'll probably wait till maybe like 6 a.m.-ish. Something like that. It stopped, as far as I can tell, the snow stopped, so. Excuse me. That was where I was looking to. Shit. Sorry guys, I know I'm using the phone a lot, but come on, everybody's drunk right now. I'm just having a good time, so I'm just gonna chill here. Right? Right. Like, look at these guys over here. You see that? That little fusion thing they're doing? Sorry guys, it just seems like I'm all talked out. I'm just like processing right now. I don't know, maybe I said too much. Maybe I didn't say enough. It happens, right? Piece of shit. It will be an interesting clip. I think I know where I want to clip it. Or splice it, whatever. And wait too long to find 8 of them, then that's it. It's kind of high for the last parts. Usually like 2 or 3. I just can't find anything, I don't know why. I'm gonna look it up. This is like one of the last ones I need. I don't have time for this shit. How many hints do you think you get? We're saving Carnival for last. Obviously, you need to play everything else to unlock it. I get it. Yes, that's true. Okay, whatever. So, what did you guys do on your New Year's Eve? I found a bunch of cats. Sorry, I've been taking so many breaks, but my feet are starting to hurt me. I want to call it a night, but I want to get this shit done too. I gotta fucking shovel snow soon anyway. Maybe I should just sit down then. I'll be right back. I don't think I ever took my 4-hour break. I don't know. Those are winter socks, by the way. Good for the winter. They're like stockings for men. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta check something real quick. Something related to gambling. I know. As long as you do it responsibly though, yeah? And I know for a fact that I do. Oh, we get a free spin. I'm not gonna get anything, but I get a free spin. I'm on Foxwoods right now. So dumb. 1 spin. There's nothing close, man. What the fuck? How much do I have to wager? That's a big one. It's weird because I don't feel tired. I just feel maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. Maybe I'm hungry then you pass out. I don't know. Interesting. No, there's nothing new. Nothing new, guys. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. I suppose that's good news. I guess. Alright, at least one thing's taken care of. Something I had no control over, now I have limited control over. just do this one. Maybe we'll do Carnival tomorrow or something. I don't know. See how tired I am after shoveling snow, but I'll probably be way too fucking tired. It's not that bad outside, but like it's on the ground. I'm just glad I might never need to do this again. I'll play a different game, but a different version in this series. I don't know, it's just too fucking much sometimes. Alright guys, I'm gonna start getting ready to shovel snow. I'm probably going to bed, but I guess spurt of energy. I'll be here. I'll probably be video editing, so just contact me another way if you need to contact me. If you're watching the VOD, I told you it was gonna be bad. From what I experienced making that first part of that VOD, the discussion part around New Year's Eve time, I told you it was gonna be bad. Not bad in a more morality sense. Bad in the I've been thinking about this stuff for a long time since. There's nothing I can do about any of it. So what's the alternative? Maybe that's what the problem is. There is no alternative. Take care of yourselves and each other, guys.